Alright. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back to Software Inc. Welcome back to Thursday evening stream, where we will go back into Zemsoft. And that image there in the in-game computer actually shows the little build we did. It is showing those kind of white-ish buildings there as something that we did not create, but we made a new office on extra stream, extra session on Tuesday last time, and here's how it looks like. So the thing in the front is what we built on Tuesday, and we have the original still in use office in the background where we have majority of the work still, but then we have this new part where we have a lot of interesting things. We have this entrance here, entrance building where they come from the parking lots, and the game is really struggling here. Let's go down a bit so a bit less levels to render. And so we have this entrance building where they are coming up and they are walking through this building, and I will create an entrance at some point in there. I think some of them need to go a little bit ways to actually make it here. And we also see from this window here our food delivery system into the canteens now. So we have chefs working in the basement, and then we are using the conveyor belts and these what are these called, food dispensers, to actually distribute the food to the people. And we had a couple of test runs just to see that this works and everything works, but then I loaded back into the beginning of January, where we have things to do before we click on and before the day is over. But I did one change to this one after the test. So because we have, how many is this, 6 levels, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 levels of canteens, I took the dispensers kind of offline. So I removed some of the conveyor belts because the food packages on the conveyor belt are split on every level. So then in order to make sure that the top level gets their food, these ones that are getting the fresher supply, there's only one of the dispensers here. So instead of these being completely full all the time, we hopefully get the food upstairs. So this is where the kitchen is. So their cooks will be working on. One of them is actually already there, or actually in there in the evening shift, and they are putting the food into these food packagers, and then they go up with the conveyor belt. So the game has an interesting system like that. And we built new offices. Let's turn on the labels. So we have these new offices here with meeting rooms on the side, and we have all these new teams. Some of them are already hired, but there will be like 100 to 150 people hired in the next couple of months here. The HR managers are already in place. And these teams will join us in marketing, support, updates, porting the software to new OSs, mainly in our new, let's say, game division. As we are making games, we have released our first own game called Half Duke, and we are about to move into the beta phase with Zem's Quest, our second game, and we already have Sensible Soccer designed, so we'll start doing that as well. And let me see, was I supposed to... Yeah, I think we will announce Zem's Quest because that is ready. And then we'll start the beta on Sims Quest. So I think we iterated that already, if I recall, and we have May release coming on that. And then we'll start developing the Zemalf Soccer. Next month we're gonna release a DLC package to the one of the games we got from the bankrupted big company that we bought. So there's still 42 followers on that. We are losing them, but I will release on the next day immediately to get that started. And all these teams here have day shift and night shift. 2 teams or two offices with their leader offices in the back. These 2 rooms share a meeting room, and then they share a canteen. Hopefully creating a somewhat efficient operation here. And I think this is the last one. So I hired a accounting team as well, just because accounting teams basically pay for themselves, even if you don't do the procurement and offshore accounts or anything like that. So of those possibly shady operations. But yeah, for all these teams, if we look at our teams at the moment, so we have a lot of teams, but we also have a lot of teams with either 1 or 0 at the moment. So all these with 1, counting the game dev 1, 2, 3, 1 team is still waiting. We have the no one yet is a placeholder, that's gonna be a 0. We have 4 post-marketing teams with their leaders ready to start hiring. We have the new port team, day and night shift. We have the new pre-marketing teams, and we're gonna hire 3 more, but we didn't find leaders for them yet. We have a new support day and evening shift, and then we have a new update team, day and night shift. So all these teams that have 1 at the moment, they already have their leader, and the leader with free HR management handles the hiring, or can handle the hiring. And then we have the settings set for them to hire people. Actually, that's maybe a little bit too much for the support at the moment. Let's hire 14 for now. So they will do the hiring. They will hire support specialists in this case. I have set what traits I don't want, what I do want, what salary range, and all this for all these teams. So let's hire a little bit less to those teams. Good. And then we have a lot of people who are not doing anything because we have a transitioning from Sims Quest into the beta stage. As said, we will start developing Zemalf Soccer, and all this while, I think I covered this already. Yeah, manufacturing all our software, printing enough of these games that we got from the company that we purchased. All this should be fine. And yeah, let's first of all promote Sims Quest into beta. We have those teams. I think I should have the. I will have those guys on it. We will set up with these game dev teams. I think game dev 1 that is already there. They will pick up, and if I recall with these ones, the game dev day shifts are actually automation teams, so they will be handling project management, so we'll hand over something like Half Duke and these other games to them. So let's wait until 11 in the night to release this, so maybe they fix some bugs before that to make sure this is in the servers, bandwidth is okay, and let's start developing the Sensible Soccer. Sure, that is in the server as well. I just see everyone who's idle. Programming teams will get something done. Those extras, they will be fixing bugs. I think with bugs, pretty sure the art team won't be doing anything, so I'll probably move them here. Let's have the game slowly run here, so I'll see who's actually idle. Yeah, we have somewhere down here we have boards and researches updates. Everything happening quite a lot, so I want to clean up the list as well and just have more of those project management sides. Dev 4 seems to be somewhat free, but I'll let them be there while people are using the sky bridge to get to work. So who are these people? These people are Game Dev 1 night shift. Okay. See if we get these. I'm here just letting the game run on a slow speed while I think about stuff that I might have. So all these blue, the project management, they are fine. I don't need to touch them. We passed the fire inspection. I think we got that message there already. We can get that away. And yeah, we have press build going for the Stormgang's Nightfall. We'll release that on the next day. Can see what we have. So we have marketing teams that are not doing anything, so that means they are not assigned. Then we have update 1 team, who definitely should be updating something. Let's put you there. Have marketing. I think with most of the marketing I have them set in right. That is correct. is correct. I think they did their marketing for the day, and that's what they have used all the budget. Just making sure we have all the teams in these. Wow, it's audio is nearly researched in one day. Okay, yeah, now the bugs are being, so let's release the update for SimOS 4. Again, waiting until the evening here. Head into the day. Yeah, we got the audio research done in one day. That's incredible. Release that. Release that. Release the Sims quest. Sims quest. Sit there. Let's set about the sports game. I have so much going on right now. There's a sports game coming in December. I don't want to fight that. Maybe. I think we can release earlier than that. Maybe we could target like September. Let's do September 1997. Announce that. And press these. Just anyone who has time, they are limited to 3 tasks at the time, so they will prioritize. So you will write that one, that can wait there, that's waiting for release. The audio, yes, do that, and I'll start applying for the patents. Yeah, we a little bit overwhelmed with everything on the list there. So I think what we will do is, before we go forward, let's set up Game Dev 1. Game Dev 1, and then I think it will be Update 3, who was hired already during the day. That's great. Most everyone found some hires. We can take a look at the update automation queue. So all this has happened. Game Dev 1 Night has hired 9. Game Dev 2 Night has hired 10. It's really good. We have the Game Dev 2 team coming up as well. Let's make sure I set this one correctly. So I want the leader to only be a leader. So that's why they have energy. Energy to the efficiency to run the project. So this will be so let's set it up on the next day. Let's go through the night. We'll release that Storm Gangs and all that. So let's go through to February. Simsoft announces Sims Quest. Alright, we'll get to see everything we built and stuff. Demographic doesn't know Zemsoft, that's correct. You will get your raise. The guy just started and they're asking for a raise. Okay, Stormgang's Nightfall is, we see that the number there is 46% plus, so it's gaining followers. I will, as long as that is on the plus, I will let it be, and then we will release it today. Half Duke, our first own game, sold over 25,000 copies. Interesting. Just in case right now print a lot because we updated it, we are porting it to new systems. We don't want to run out of copies. So check those port teams, they are being hired. Port Knight was not hired yet, so I could actually do that as an example. So it has its HR management set. The port specifically only requires system programmers. Typically medium is enough to get 3 stars, minimum 2. So let's hire. And let's hire a lead programmer. In this case we want them to be a night owl for the port 2 team. And we check that. Actually, could have set this to the no, this is the new team. So this port 2 night team. The D-man, how are you doing? So now we are looking for this team. We are looking for specifically that HR. HR and socialization, so all these are good, and ideally some system programming. Yeah, all these are good. Looking at the personalities a little bit here. I think let's go for a positive team in here, so we'll get flirt extroverts as their leader. So we'll hire you. I think I was looking for anyone else right now. Then let's manage their role. We make them a secondary, right click on the programmer, and let's disable everything else. They can lead the team, and because the HR management is on the place, they will start hiring right there. And then I was not able to find marketing leaders for all the teams yet, and one game dev. So this one is kind of similar to what we were just looking for. So ideally they would have 2-star in the... Was I looking for... I was... They could be something else than a programmer as well. They could be... I'll just put that as a none. See if we find better ones. Right, D-man, you have good nights. A bit of design there. Optimistic but mean. Everyone is mean. Why are you mean? It actually doesn't matter, like the compatibility is like the personality spectrum. Everyone in the team matches. They just don't match this team that I'm comparing to right now. I am avoiding these misanthropists, but everyone else will in the game do just fine. So let's have... Actually, I like the capacitor there. Magic naive, so this will be game dev free night shift. Rodrigo Rees. Hired. And then we set them to be a leader. If they are not running the project, they can have the secondary role. Good. Everyone else is already starting to hire. We hired that guy, so it's now just the marketing teams, and then we would be set. So let's load the filter service leader. First with normals. So let's do that and see if we can find. Okay, there's one right away. Pessimistic misanthropists don't like him. Skyscraper is actually not marketing. Mean and cocky. That might be good in the marketing, so let's take this guy. So the first team is... It's pre-marketing 5. Pat Mac will be in the pre-marketing, so you will be hired. I see one night owl there, even though I didn't ask for it. The one personality type that I don't like. Set this guy immediately into lead. Disable everything else but secondary service. They will start hiring marketers. Then we have a couple of night shift leads to look for. These have been difficult to find, especially because you can only specify that they are secondary in service. We could look for like marketers secondary in leading and hope we find some good ones. Cocky short-tempered, that's good enough for me, so this one will be for pre-marketing for night shift. Rusty Waters. And one multitasking is already enough for that as well, so you are hired. Then can we find one more? There's at least one there. One there. Okay, maybe I'll try a different strategy for that one, but let's set this guy leader, service secondary, then last guy. Let's do service marketing second in lead. High. Probably not gonna find 3-star in here. No 3-star in HR. And I want these guys to handle the hiring. So much to do. Those Night Owl. So there was this guy. Yeah, let's hire this guy to pre-marketing 5 night shifts. Gonzalo Solis hired. Set them as lead, disable these and that, and then 865 employees at the moment, and when every hire here is done, we probably go past 900. Very, very inefficient and overkill for many of the things I'm doing, but but it's gonna be fine. So now we should be able to focus on things. Let me see. Actually, for the porting teams, I think I will set them for 2 tasks at max. And sport free. Okay. Getting 3 tasks. I think law could only do 1 at a time, to be honest. Let's give it 2. Okay. And then project management setup. So let's see. First set. Projects. Let's see, how was I setting these up? I think I was using all the. I set two marketing teams per. Okay, so the marketing pre-marketing 5 has not been active yet. Yeah. And post-marketing 4 has probably not been active in these ones yet. Okay. So let's set up project management. And this will be FPS project. This will be game dev 1. Wait, who designed that? All these games we see the creator in there, and then we have a lot of these creator knows that we did not create. Details, this was done by Beatrice Ortega. Beatrice is in the design. Design 2 maybe. Game is pretty good in generating these names. So Ortega is design 2. But they didn't have that good of a creativity. Even that we got inspiring here. They were not like massively good in it. Let's see if we have some good creative ones in the game dev 1. Can we just let them handle it? Or in one of these teams. Let's take a look at the skill. Let's take a look at the creativities. Designers. Above 53. That will narrow down, so there is potential they could even be a visionary. So I think I will give them a chance. Amy Klein. Same thing. They don't know games, but that's fine. We'll learn. There as well. That's already good enough. I will let them decide who does it. So we do game dev 1. Game dev 1. Secondary team in this case will be the update 3. And I've also made these kind of circle around, so that because the design phase might be in slightly different phase. So for the first, second is secondary for the second, third is secondary, and for the third, the first one again is secondary. In case they are in the design phase and the programmers need something to do with them and contribute to the other project. Let's do that. And then support team for the games will be the support 2. Just see that did I set these all to be... Oh no, I forget. Okay, yeah. If you open this project management window, there can only be one project management window at the same time, and it loses the one you had in the background that you were creating. Not the best. This is relatively new thing, I think in the last year added to the game, the project management, so luckily we were not too far. Now I'm not gonna check the settings anymore. Design team, development team, secondary dev team, update free, support team, support 2, pre-marketing team 4 and 5, post-marketing team 3 and 4, update team update 3, ports 2. Then the actual settings, so this will be from the game dev 1. It's the SCM, of course. Development time about 200% has been good. Duration cooldown 2 has been working. These guys will take Elf Duke. I wonder if they take over those ones. So auto development, yes, release cooldown to 2 months. Sequels, use frameworks, just do Elf Dukes, use own licenses. This team could handle some of the others, but I plan to give those to just a separate team and not create anything. If they do multiplayer stuff, that's the outside server, updates and tech levels. Let's do 15 months of upgrades, handle marketing, handle support. Games are selling quite a lot, possibly. Sprint 250,000. Let's be greedy. Handle distribution, handle porting. And yep, take that. Wish they would grab that support for the old one as well, but I think that's not happening. And then there's a little bit of you can't like select prototype software to be part of the existing stuff, so you need to handle that. So now that is set. That is set. We have the marketings, researches, law, all the boards. And we already covered that one, so that will be fine. Selling more shares. These guys are getting some money from the stocks, but other than that, they are not doing great. Do you have like any sales, or are you going down under? Yeah, okay. You are not doing that great. 3D editor. No, that's not. No, that is somewhat recent. Maybe you have not updated your tech levels yet. Yeah, same thing again. They release a software and then take like 2, 3, 4 months to update the tech levels, and they completely bombed the release. They have not made any profits. I think we gotta this one is gonna go bankrupt. I'm pretty sure. But I will buy the stock so that we get it if it goes. If they do well, then we get some money. See the company listing. Company listing. There is one completely new one. What are they doing? They are antivirus. Okay. We own half of Ungas Interactive. We own half of Quantum Fouth. So I think one thing we might do. Also, how much was the office built? 16.6 million. And then I bought a lot of stocks in January as well. There is that one task here that we should have a subsidiary. So I'm thinking that we could make Ungas Interactive 1. Ungas Interactive 1 and get that achievement done. Would cost over 100 million at the moment. Kind of any other company I'm not that interested in. So yeah, even that I have the stocks, I need to pay for their worth. So in a way, they are probably the lowest value in April after they have paid their taxes. It's interesting that I have to pay the whole worth. I already have money in there. Okay. Let's run the game here a bit. And on this February, let's go see how the chefs are working. So the top levels are getting food. There's a lot of idle. 10% of the company is idle. Kind of so thinking about it like that, it's not even that much. Came down one night, so they have not doing anything yet. But get those guys into the porting jobs. Let's assign this one to game dev 2. Let's assign this one to game dev 3. Updates 1 and 3 will get something done, but I might also get one of these. Updates 3. Hit the game up. How you doing? Let's put that's one there. Sport 2 at night. Did I assign them into these ones yet? Did not. So sport, new team. Get the support for the games. Actually, let's take the one away from there. That's how it's going to be. Let's do that. There's not like super many of those there. And let's assign support too in making a port if they have nothing else to do. Food systems are working. There's stuff on the conveyor belt as well, waiting a little bit at least, so that's good. We have a lot of new teams. A lot of new teams and not much is happening. They are not releasing anything. So 3D editor. Porting that, I'm not porting that, but office. Dev 4. So, well, in a little bit of transitioning from having everything in the project management. So, the setup here will take a while. So I have such massive operations going. Dev 5 can help with that port. Why not? I have like a zillion marketing tasks happening, and you say there's nothing for you to do. Check for issue. Should be fine. No secondary. Yes. No secondary ones. Hey, Grayson. 27 months. Only 27. I've been watching for like 11 years. Cheers. No worries about catching on the subs. It's good to have you here. Okay. So yeah, the food delivery is working. They are getting their food, and they will love those chef cooked meals. Get rid of that message. Okay, now the numbers are better. Date 1, 2, 1. 1 doesn't have anything to do, you say. Counting should always have something to do. Did I not assign? I didn't assign the new accounting team into doing accounting yet. That's an important thing. They are also doing the tax reports. So we are paying 77 million in taxes. Oof. Oof. 25% added tax being in the city. We are releasing this month. I'm waiting for the follower growth to stop after the press release and the press build. It has 50,000 followers at the moment. The game is losing followers a little bit over time, so I think I should have released that a couple of months earlier, but let's see. Okay. Oh, and one thing. Right. For the FPS team, this will actually take the Monster Rebirth. Then we can create a sports team that will take the Sensible Soccer, but they can support the Fitness Championship and other stuff for now. So we'll have project management, and this will be sports. ports, and this will be the game dev 2. It's a game dev 2. Secondary will be game dev 3. Actually, would be here. Let's put you there manually now. Sports will be sport 2. Marketing is 4 and 5. Post marketing is 3 and 4. Update team in this case will be update 3, but also the game team itself. And they will game dev 2. They will not create new games for a while, but so no prototype, no auto development, but I will set all the settings. DMC, they will do updates, and for this also 15 handle marketing. This will be 250,000 handle distribution, handle porting. This will be port 2. Game dev 2. And you will, so it says marketing and support task will not be started if they aren't already going, but they should be picked up from here. So existing products. Category sports, and effectively it's only the fitness championship 5. And so we'll put that there, and they did indeed disappear. The support did not disappear yet, the marketing did. Automate marketing support and updates. See how that works. So I will take care of that. Now that I clicked OK, they did it. Okay. So that is working like I wanted it to work. The only thing that is missing is that if you... So what I could have done was put Health Duke there in the existing ones and get that working, so we can add in the FPS, just making sure that the categories are correct. Monster Rebirth. So we'll take the FPS team, existing products. There's only one. It's the Monster Rebirth. So this team will take that. We'll have the porting. Ports and updates are important, so especially in this case. Oh, that should be 1. And let's have that run there for a while. This team picked up the Monster Rebirth, all the tasks, picked up the health. Okay, it did pick up the Health Duke stuff as well. The only thing it didn't take is the support. Detect updates. Then in the sports, it took the fitness championship. Yep. So those are now auto handled. I don't need to worry about them. And Storm Gangs will go into 1. Because Sem's quest will be part of this. This is an adventure game. So after we release Sem's quest in May, after we release the expansion for the Storm Gangs, which we'll do in just a moment. Still quite a long list. The game slowly run there while we check what's happening. ZemOS 4 is increasing. The ZemOS 3D is still the biggest one. Storm Gangs has still 800,000 ones. Past month we made 6 million from ZemOS 4. Half Duke sold 1.4 and ran out of copies. Mistake from my side. And Zemrec 4, the audio tool, was selling for 4 million. G'day, Chuck. Thanks for the lurk once again. In the add-ons, okay, the Office add-on is more or less no longer selling. It sold some units, but that's it. Again, definitely keep that on the lower side of printing. How are we doing with DMZ? We might need to increase the capacity of that. So let's go into the server room. Server room where there's minus 10 Celsius. That is some good cooling. We will get server racks in 2000, but for now we just have these tower servers. So they can be maintained from that side, so I can make like this. I will, while at it, add these ones as well. And then we take this side and we add these ones. So you take the unconnected one and you connect it to. So now all those are in the DMC, and we do the same here. So now all those are same server. Not that we were running out of capacity, but Zapster is taking 3.5, so there's some digital distribution going, but since we can't increase our business reputation, at least it's extremely hard. Our market share is 12.5. Okay. No other company has signed into it, but we are selling our own games and software through that, and since we have the fan base to do it, that's working quite well. Okay, everything's working fantastically. So go and watch the action a little bit from here while we are doing things. action, so to speak. So 2 are. So game dev 1. Game dev 1's shift starts in 10. So it looks like the kind of long walk that they need to do is okay. As long as we have enough elevators and stuff, they kind of time their pathing in a way that they are at their station when their shift starts. That's good. The Stormgang's followers are still going up, so I will wait towards the end of the day before we release that. Portings are being done. Let's take the patents up from there. Researches are happening. I think in none of the research there was competition, so we will get these. Yep. Yes, I used the atrium system here, so this sky bridge is 3 stories high, and then the lobbies. So the whole thing, they come through this entrance tower, and then they enter this glass aquarium here, walking over the sky bridge, and then when they eat in their canteens, these 3 floors will get to watch the magnificent view of a car park from there. The only thing I wasn't considering was that maybe it would have been nicer to actually look that way into the lake, or even that way, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, followers still going up, marketing's happening. Yeah, the health Duke support. They're taking care of the updates. They took care of the ports. Okay. If I take the walls off, we see the whole floor there as well. And they should get the food from the dispensers. And when they do, I'm happy with my benefits. I got a proper cooked meal, yay! So this one is from the accounting team, Whitney Fletcher. Good. Good thing is working well. Shifts changing is going well. The mechanics are doing their thing. I also hired additional security, and we have these security desks here, so there's they are watching the entrances in addition to the cameras. So hopefully we'll be able to catch some burglars. Well, they don't look too busy. If a burglar comes and opens the door, those guys will be running. Zemalf is not doing anything. Change that. Seventy-three people are not doing anything. Let's have Let's have Zemalf help with this one boards. Just to give them something to do. What else is happening? Update 1, update 2 are not doing anything, why not? And then we are not designing anything at the moment. Okay, what is wrong with... what is wrong with marketing 4? Understand. Maybe there's not enough for them to do in there or something. There's no way to post marketing. Post marketing cannot be. Is it a 3-star marketing skill? No way. There's no limits. Confused. Confused. Others are just fun. Wait. They're not complaining about. They don't have an office, do they? That explains a few things. Are they just why they are not complaining about not finding a place to work? They're all sitting at the lounge and they are not complaining that they. That is interesting. So if there's no unassigned office, you will not even get a warning that they don't have a place to work in. Took me way too long to get to work. Okay, so they are complaining about that long path. Interesting. Okay, but yeah, that explains why those teams are not doing anything. They do have an office. Do we have enough food in these? Some of these canteens. They're not complained, but since I built these, I did add a lot more people. Okay, but yeah, we need to build another floor. I was trying to be very careful and make sure everyone got an office, but yeah, bomb free pre-4. Okay, yeah. In my head, this was bomb 4. Okay. Well, this should be easy. In theory. Shift. Click on these. Already copied that one room, so Control C there, and then add this one as well. There, and then the only thing remaining is the food elevator. So that needs to be just copied from here. And this piece. Then take that is not needed yet. Canteen. The between the walls conveyor belt does not make environment effect, and it doesn't make noise. And actually I don't think the noise even matters that much when they are not working, but I did isolate the elevator conveyor belt system into a separate room because these things have environment negative, but this one being here this is still 200% environment. And these dispensers make noise, so they couldn't be like inside an office. But here in the canteen, it's fine. And the noise only affects the effectiveness, which is not active when they are. Well, I guess if there would be like a ton of noise, they would probably be kind of losing satisfaction over that. But you didn't get a door. These open doors, for some reason, do not copy over. Sometimes. So for example, this one is missing. This one is missing it right now. You put the dispenser in the elevator shaft as well. Okay, yeah. There, I think it's works nicely with. Although the more conveyor belt there is from the splitter, the more it kind of wastes things because there's a lot of those packages on the conveyor belt. So I think it's nice that they get the food kind of fine, a little bit more efficient for the walking distance. Then this one is a meeting room, and it is for now bomb 4. This is no one yet. This is leaders. This is this. Right. I think one thing is that they need to go through the long long path. Some of them did start to complain. So I will add add an entrance in there. But one thing I need to do now that I added that one is go to this one, which was previously just this utility part. So we select the building floor. There are all the toilets as well. Missing a couple of windows there, that's why it was looking a little bit off. So yes, the 5th floor. To the group. Building 2, floor 5. So now they will find a place to be in. I think what we could do simply move all these. that. The maintenance guy's like, oh, what's happened? Where's my sofa? Oh, there it is. And let's have this one on that side. These ones, let's remove. So we'll have security here as well. We'll have security disk here. Gonna be more of a main way, so I think I will open that one and let's make it open one like that. I have not made any hardware, not the consoles, not the phones of those. A bit of a boring lobby right now. Just use this maybe a bit. Just a little something here, a little bit of an afterthought actually to have this. I want to test if if this pathway works. No one will probably go there anymore. It's probably an extra anyway. This one. This floor I will isolate here. That's you don't actually need to take care of the heating for some of the floors, so now basically they can't. We'll see. This might make things interesting with burglars, but let's see. See how that goes. And I think now that I did this, I want. Just thinking that I will have. Scroll this a bit. I'm here on purpose, not making this continuous. Continuous, and let's leave that there in the middle, just for style. Then we do. Like that. So I think I probably want that one there. Let's take this one away. I think that's. I never understood what the point if trying to evade taxes with the precious metals was, because you simply cannot use that offshore money for anything useful. Yeah, I have not actually looked into that at all. The funneling parts. So there's basically research, DDoS attack. Yeah, so it's well, you can fire off an employee, and I think if you do it through this way, well, I think this is a little bit like why is this? Well, I don't know. This part I'm actually not interested at all in, but if you fire an employee in here, then the others in the team won't get the negative feelings that they otherwise would get, and possibly even quit. Yeah, exactly that. Okay, so then this one, select the entire building floor, add to or 0. Staff, security, hire 3, So they should be either at the door or... at the door or... at the desk now. The Stormgang follower is still showing plus, so we'll keep that going. So we should see people going through these stairs instead now. I still see people going in here as well. So some of them are still using that. That might have been staff. Employee has to pee but can't find the toilets. Okay. Figure that's out in just a moment. Let's do the patents. You're not in a rush with these, so you can work on 2 of those. Toilets right here. Should I change some of these? There's toilet there as well. You only have 8 toilets in this floor. None of them that are currently in use. You still complain. You found the toilets. Okay. Now the thoughts went away. Okay. Good. That's it, definitely using that more, which is good. We'll make them go faster. Still growing. It's doing a lot of boards there in the beginning of the year. Yeah, man, it's when you have a lot of followers, the growth of the followers takes like quite a lot of time. Sure, was there a chance still to update that as well? So I think I will release it now. Let's see what it says, and so we are releasing to 57,000 followers. I think I had, because of that, I had plenty of copies for it. Yeah, like maybe too many. So let's release that. Quality great, but they don't know who we are. I have no idea how these DLCs go, but let's initially market it a lot. And the DLC does not get separate support. Nope. And it's not updated either. Okay. Relatively cheap to produce, 185,000 profit, like it's nothing. So we are releasing that into about 880,000 active users. As far as I know, no. The project teams will not do DLCs. Alright, Grayson, take care. So that was released. It's working nights, of course you do. I'm starving. Okay. I need to check these check these settings. I did do that test run, but obviously it takes a little bit of time for them to actually work. So it needs to be +3, not +1. Okay, now it's good. This is +1 because there's only one T. Okay, get some food now. Sorry, my bad. It's a good thing I went to see before they really started complaining. All the fridges are empty. Okay, so I need to build more fridges for them. Couple like this. And these ones are used. These ones are actually used from the front. So one can be there as well. Food is not a problem, those are. I'm seeing some food on the top floor. And we'll probably see more as we go on. Now these ones are unused, so I can move them. Could even remove one maybe from here. The higher floors, because this was a new floor. That's why they run out of food, because they or run out of material, because there was another floor they had to cook from. Excellent. Boards happening, research happening, patents happening, games being made, marketing done, Sims Quest getting towards a release in May. Let's maybe do a press build next month. It's still growing. Page 1 has nothing to do. I think I will do this. I will go to the updates, tell them that everything but update is secondary, and they will have the porting tasks as well, but they are secondary. So we do that. Then I will add them as a second porting team for these. Still figuring out a bit what's the project setup I want to run. And I think this project management will be improved as the game develops, but there's no setting kind of how to port. It is hard coded that they only port when the system has 500,000 active users. So for example, they will not port to your own systems unless you have a lot of active users. And so I would like to have an option there to adjust the value, how many active users the system needs to have for them to port. Because I guess in the long run it's kind of good, but you might not have your software for your own OS unless it sells well. Okay. It's going fine. 1, 2, 4 not doing anything. So it's the artists who are not without us the design. So dev 1 and 2 can help as well. Dev 1 and 2 do those boards. Some noise complaints, but that's cab occasionally. Okay, let's see how did we do as we swooshed past midnight. 40 employees have called in sick. That's quite a lot. So what's the number? Maybe I should. I want something in mind. Let's see. Contra Systems is releasing new shares. I think it is a relatively new one. Yeah. I will just buy their stock there. So how did we do overall? 25 million in sales. So there was nothing too like super big sales. But 30 million in profit in total is great. I think because we are not known in the game adventure genre, I think the DLC still didn't sell much. But let's see. Well, actually, yeah, well, the price is not big, but it actually sold 50,000 units. So it was still almost a million. So it had 52,000 followers and it sold 48. So I think the followers are like guaranteed sales. That's really good. But the thing is, that is because the game was not done by us. We got it through acquiring the company. We are not gaining market recognition for adventure before we release our own. So before Sem's Quest goes out, we are not getting market recognition. Heitä munakas. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And on other fronts, SemOS 4 still 5 million. Semrec is selling really well. This has been doing fantastically. It was the product of the year, if I recall. Steady sales of 70,000 units. This is by far our best, like 5 months after release progress. And well, there's the reason. we are the audio tool rulers. there's Cineforge 3 in there, and Amplitude shop there in the middle, but we are the market for audio tools right now. How did this happen? I guess the others went bankrupt who had yeah. I think the other companies went bankrupt, so we accidentally got the market for audio tools. How many of those we own ourselves? I think there was something like, I don't remember the name anymore, but okay, so that's why it's selling so much. We will probably get a lot of like license things for this as well eventually. Yeah, are you printing enough of that? $71,000. I think the project manager printing is really good if it remains steady. Yeah, they are printing it quite nicely. They're handling the printing for these ones as well. The Stormgangs itself is not selling much, so it will slowly die down, but that's fine. So now that is out, I can create adventure project. I will add the Zem's quest in here, so this will be adventure. Game dev free. Dev free, and these will be backed up by game dev 1. Date free for now. Sport 2. Marketing 4 and 5. Marketing 3 and 4 now that they have an office. Team 3 and Dev 3. Two. Game dev 3. 3. Server DMC. Server SCM. They will not create products in the beginning. So I'll set all these. Please cool down 2. Dates those 15 months. Handle marketing. 250,000. Handle that. And actually create this leader, of course. game dev free. So basically right now there's a project that is not doing anything. Yep. They give warning about that, and then we give existing products. Let's see if we had any other adventure games that we want to support. Not really. Forbidden Eclipse World free. Has made 100 million in profit, so it's a pretty good franchise, but doesn't really help us. I don't think there's I think specifically sequel has no doesn't matter if it's a sequel or is it a standalone on how it sells, but the game kind of just works on the sequels, but it's actually the market recognition that you gain from the previous parts. So as far as I know, it doesn't matter if you create actual sequel or new ones, but you gain the development benefit making the sequels. The Storm Gangs will be part of this. Let's put that there. That should take all the support and marketing and stuff in here. Yeah, they picked up the tasks in there. That's good. Good. So now we have and Sem's Quest and Sensible Soccer will go into those as our own franchises. And yeah, it's rock and roll. Right, one thing I wanted to check here was we have any odor? Are people getting showers? Yes, they are. What about germs? Do we have enough? Every toilet has a hand washer. So are all good. So I was thinking, why did we have 40 people going sick? But I think just having sinks and sinks everywhere is actually taking care of that, so that's good. What is acoustics showing? So all the right, it's probably like all the offices and such should show. I don't know why like normal corridor is showing that what we would like to see. I don't know exactly what this means. Let's give a highlight on that. So every office should show. They are showing green. I think it's kind of maybe it's just that there's enough items in there or something, so it's kind of sucks the sound. What else can we check? Can I see it? So this one is not part of any grouping. It's really fantastic overlays in this to check things. It's pretty amazing. Because you can have like these massive builds, and that is really nice. Okay, so let's keep that. Keep that there. So we select this. This is part of the tower. Just so it's cleaned and maintained. So that is looking good. What is the traffic density telling? Okay, so... Okay. That's showing that it's a little bit dense to drive in those parking lots. Okay. I haven't even looked in some of these because there's so much stuff. I might build on this side at some point, but I think right now I will do... couple of bikes. Also made these paths here. I made this this in a way that I had bikes and then some stone pavement there. Let's do that, and then that I think it's fine. Looks like they are liking this parking here as well, so let's put that in use as well, as that is my plot. I might build something there later. Took me way too long to get to work. This might be like old one from the previous month. So let's see if they complain about that later. I hired a receptionist just for flavor in there, even that we can't have the deals. Okay. Some designers don't have things to do. There's no pre-marketing going on at the moment, so you could be... Oh, right. Let's actually release this. Press release. And then we can create a new one. Zemalf is currently making a sensible soccer. It's cutting edge. Like demographic doesn't really know Zemalf. That's our only downside, but that's what we are fighting. So when we start gaining recognition in these various game genres, then my plan is to make a multiplayer game. But actually the multiplayer is not the aspect, but subscription-based game. And then we're gonna make millions of all our fans. That's the plan. Let's see if it works. Audio patent is ours. Network patent started. So I don't think there's competition for these at the moment. Let's take a look. New company was founded. Let's buy their stocks. 825 million. 200 in the stocks. The billion might happen sooner than I thought. Might happen sooner than I thought. Let's have that one there so we can open it. Okay, actually that side. Have a little bit of check. I think the oh actually now that you said that aloud. There were some aspects that are I don't think they are dependent on here, but yeah, okay, we can do it. We can do it already. Because there was where did I see the limitations? I think maybe it's 95. That is the MMO thing. But my point was that I saw somewhere still things that are waiting for. It was the digital distribution. So in here, if we would develop a new one, I think voice chat was added in 95, but there's still Delta patching 2000, Cloud Sync 2005, and then remote streaming 2010. So in the digital distribution, there's still things to come, and I don't even know. Maybe there'll be some technologies, because the phones as a new hardware, new operating system, that tech came in 95 for release. Oh, auto development there was I wasn't supposed to have on. That's why we had to complain. These ones are already doing Health Duke too. Noise complaints. Extendable. I like this the meeting room being almost like fully utilized there. Fantastic. Security there. The new office has not yet been tested by burglars. Last time they came in the middle of the day. The system research done. Let's pause that. Actually, the law. No, what you can. No, let's pause that. Avoid a little bit of the stress. So I think all these guys will have things to do, so we could start designing something. Start designing something. I think I will do into adventure game. So maybe in the FPS I will add the 3D design team. Be there, and in the sports. Sports, let's add audio team. I think the adventure or RPG is where I will do the biggest network thing, but sure yet. Let's do the network here. I think the Storm Gangs had like a network component. So yeah, I'll just need to accept that we have a lot of people idle. As far as the software types go, we have done everything. And then from the games, we have now done adventure, sports, and FPS. So there's still RPG, simulation, and RTS to go. So I could have those guys design. Let's do a game. Let's do simulation next. This will be design 1, 2. With Zemalf here as well. Open Teams programming. And Alicia Becker. I have you. Alicia Becker sounds familiar. Alright, they were the same cat designer. I think they are, maybe. Oh, they were not here. And 3D you can drop away from here. They did kind of a good job with the Zemalf, I think. Standing inspiring. So I need to touch that. Alicia Becker's creativity is probably on the inspiring side. Almost visionary. They could be. Maybe design 2. Get the design themes in some of the projects here. The editor has. I'll take the net away from there. The editor has a design 1. I think Office Office does have design 2. They are there. There's nothing going on at the moment. Okay. So they're doing something there, but there's nothing. super major happening. So I guess if we look at it like this, we would have 3 more project teams if I have them all run their own category, the projects, and then kind of the game just runs. And maybe I'll keep the manual control over the operating system. So probably want to I think it should be hire those teams now. Still do a couple of floors here. Top floor is not getting all the food, so I think I will add 4 chefs in all the, because I think some of the shifts only had 3, just to make sure that gets enough food. Then I'll probably build 1 more floor, maybe 2 more floors. We might add. So I will do that now. So that I will add kind of backup. Canteens in some of these. So I will not fill 2 there anymore. So these ones will be removed. Same thing here. All together. So I will have a backup vending machines. I think these will be used. Just have them in place. There's food in there, so I will let them eat that. And then this one, and we hire like 3 to these ones. Morning shift has more. So, in theory, fridge in there. Okay, looks like they are not. They are all using this one here, so they are all the way from there running here to make the food, and then if I wanted to make this really efficient, I would make them a little bit parallel, because the cooks, they don't arrive to their location at that time, but it takes them time to travel, and it's so they are effectively only cooking for like 3.5 hours out of their 4-hour shift. Okay, almost all the research done in March as usual. And after research, I'm not doing anything right now. We have some releases coming for Office and 2D Editor this year. Others are kind of designing at the moment. Right, we did all the research, so we have all the tech levels to update. Zemalf and it automatically took the team from the project without asking me what to do. So with that I actually okay. Right, it's actually, it was happening already. It's happening already, but it kind of jumped out. Okay, you could have asked me for confirmation on that. Employee has to be that can't find a toilet again. Okay. Is this a pathfinding issue, or what's the problem? Because you have toilets there, toilets there, toilets there, toilets here. So where were you walking from? Were you coming to you were coming to work? And it took you so much time that you almost beat your pants before you got to work, and then you need to go to a meeting. go pee for Pete's sake. Okay, heading towards midnight here. Let me just pause for a second. Let's see, so we are 825, 204. Let's take a look at our chart as well. Look at sales. Sales and royalties. See how this month change goes, and do we run out of some products? Is there anything else I wanted to do? I wanted to release a press build. Press build of Sensible Soccer. And also we need to hype this up. So we see if we are losing followers. Yeah, I think closer to there I only have showers. So maybe I'll add a couple of toilets, so if they then pick that faster. Okay, let's see how we do. Midnight calculation taking probably a while now. Ooh, how sales? Oh right, wait. We paid taxes. That's why we. Also, sales went down quite a bit. No, actually, sales went up. Royalties went down. Value went down 50 million because we paid taxes. Stocks went down like 10 million. But this March-April is the toughest change because we pay the taxes here. Let's take a look at these companies. Balance is going up, that's always a good sign. We'll buy the stocks. Electrotars integrated. How are you doing? Selling 11 million. Nice balance. Yep, buy you. Tax report was filed and we paid that 70 million something tasks. And Sensible Soccer, not well. We have a little bit of follower growth there. Yeah, that's alright. Hit Archie. Yes, let's. I was focusing on the showers for the bikers. I think we will add some toilets in the basement. Basement section. Actually have some no, but I left these ones for the security camera. We can have some toilets in here. Toilets in here, but all these are showers to make sure that the bikers get their thing. So let's do. Clone on that. I hate that it doesn't sometimes so unclear, like which side is the. Okay, actually no, it's not that unclear. It's actually pretty clear, but where the door is. So let's add toilets in here. Toilets. I changed the door design for the toilets just to make it a little bit of variety. And then I guess I could add toilets to where they come in. That should already be enough, and then there's room here as well. maybe I'll change. Let's give it a showers. That's already quite a lot. So I know that sometimes they come to work and they go to eat immediately. I think it works in a way that they first take their seat and then they go do the other stuff, but I'm not sure. So this one is, I believe, basement. Entire floor. Add the group. Basement. Good. But yeah, it's just there's a lot of us. Yeah, in April I need to check my hiring. Oh right. Game Dev 2 and 3 we need to hire manually, I forgot. This guy has not found one hire, interestingly. Still some hiring going on, but we need to manually hire these teams. There's only the leader man. While that is happening, let me just check that where we are with effectiveness here, that we don't get some accidental drop. See that these are all managing all right. Seems that they are. Office good. 3D editor good. The new FPS good. Sports very good. So I think the key with the project management thing was high skilled automation guy and then the private office. That kind of pushes their effectiveness high. Yeah, let's hire. So Game Dev 2 is the sports team. Sports team, and we are doing the sensible soccer. We see that there's everything there. I don't think we put network in, but it needs to be kind of balanced. Needs all kinds of artists. So let's do. Programming, who's also designer, probably EDM. Let's open this. Check the development stars and compatibility to the leader dude. Game Dev 2 and we're kind of preferring big brains on these so that they can max out everything eventually. It's not that big of a deal. Still see if we can find them. Let's go system 2D first. Do the audio. These guys could have a little bit of network, maybe. Yeah, 222. Fire with a little bit of design there as well. Really good. Yeah, these are really good. really good candidates hire, they know a little bit of design as well. Let's take the 3-star guy. And then we do an audio. Some 2D as well, that's great. Don't even necessarily need like separate designers here. 2 artists who can design. Yeah, these can be hard to find do everything well, but let's see if we can get 2D and audio at the same time. Not necessarily big brain. Okay, we'll probably get like, let's get you, so that's 2D. Yeah, we need to get these separately. The artists are typically doing this one thing really well. Audio free. That's the so that's 14 in there. That's already pretty good. So we can complement that a bit with a couple of designers or maybe also artists. Some system 2D. I wonder how to do the walk instead actually. How do they use the bikes? Because I think it's just that they don't use cars. Won't use cars. Yeah, I think they use bikes. So then it is fine. So we hire you. Wait, I could have been filling the game dev free at the same time, but we'll just do the same hires. So system and 2D. Then we do system and audio. These guys are pretty much exactly what I'm looking for here. Then last designer is network. Is that even a thing? Looks like it is. Good, very good. Pixel. And now we do the game dev free, basically the same thing. But match for the game dev free team. Q, and I'm hiring them the correct team. Yes, I am. So I took 3D network, then I took system 2D, and then I take system audio. You, and we go for the medium, take programmer, designer. Here we do big brain. Perfect. Good enough. System audio. Some modest, which is always nice. Then Simon gets audio 3D. Network guys. Audio. A bit of network. So maybe we do network system. Then finally this design 2D to be brain. Is good. All these, especially all the filters cost money. It's kind of a, when you have a lot of money, it doesn't matter. But early in the game, like every search that you do with different ones, if there's new applicants, you get it costs much, and the more you filter, the more costly it is. So then 3D. So here we are getting the same candidates we had in the previous ones. So 3D dedicated artists. Then lastly, typically it's a 40-year-old, at least in here it's the level 4, 3 stars. So we hide, and that's 17. Very good, very good. So let's see. Check checking how much was I hiring here. These guys can have more. So I can have like 14 programmers. Let's update team and these guys have 16. Support to 16. Very good, very good. Some of those noise issues, it's mostly because we have just people who don't have things to do. And with this size and the researchers not doing anything for 9 months. Well, they do join the designs, but kind of right now there's not enough for everyone. But just having a little bit of complaints tells me that these new offices that I built here in this building is working better than the older one, because we are having less of those. Less of those complaints, which is great. Yeah, everything seems to be working quite nicely indeed. Morning shiftings are like decent. Yeah, I think the thing I want to do is have add one floor here. See how capacity 63 for the heating. Add one floor, and that would give me 2 more offices. Maybe it's actually like I need to do at least 2 more floors probably. Roll, but it's just copy paste those, so that's simple. Simple enough. And civil soccer coming out of way. Yeah, couple of project teams to be set, and then we could just roll the game forward with much more speed. Yeah, I will take a break here. And let's do that and roll through this year. It's a little bit of that setup here, because we still have some hirings to do, but we're actually gonna hit 1,000 employees. It's only like yesterday, not actually yesterday, but feels like yesterday when we went through 500. But this building added all that. But yeah, I will see you guys in just a moment for more Software Inc. Alright. This is everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back to Software Inc., where we are in April 1997, with a lot of software being released by Zemsoft. Some of them doing great, some of them not so great. But overall, pretty good. I would like to see ZemOS 4 surpass surpass Zemalf 3D. Maybe it will not update the tech levels and it will slowly start to happen. Past month, how did we do? 6 million in sales. Semrec 4 still continues to rule. It's the #1 audio tool in the market. Our first FPS game, Half Duke, sold pretty well last month. 45,000 units. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, overall going really well. We have a lot of games on the list because I acquired AI company, or I had stocks in the AI company that had like 76 products because they had been buying everyone else. So then I got them. So now we have all of those, including these that we are now keeping up to date with FPS Sports and Adventure project teams. See a couple of new companies. This one not doing so great. The other companies worth in the game, so most of them kind of struggling a little bit. Verlink, that is making the phones, they are doing steadily 26 million a year, buying some stocks and so on. This is another phone company, and then everyone else is kind of I think the biggest ones have been bought over, and let's see if we can keep this momentum going that we have here, and continue the success. But yeah, let's let me see how my food production is working now with the new chefs. Looks like it's working really well because the top floor is full. Yeah, it's getting over delivered now. So I think yeah, probably adjust that a little. The other hand, when I add the I'll add the new levels, so that'll change. So we have a kitchen in the basement, and they are throwing the foods into the packagers, and with the packagers the things are going up on the conveyor belts through splitters and everything into these food dispensers in the canteens. We have those in every floor. We need a couple of more floors into our building. So I think what I will do is see if this works. So we'll do this floor. Select the entire floor. But we don't select this aquarium parts. And instead of copying it, let's see if we could so this is let's call it this 2 floor A. Then we do this floor, select this all, don't pick this one, I will handle that manually. Then we do this one, save office floor. Now in theory, should be able to take the blueprints supposed to be office V2. Should be able to pick this one, build it, like this. Almost everything should be working. Stairs we need to do manually. So I think that did work. You are complaining. You're complaining because there was this part was not here, so I need to take it from this one to that we need to add after we add the next floor. So then we go into the blueprints, floor B, alternating because of the kind of different stairs and the conveyor belt system. Oh, I love this game. Like once you figure out how you want your office layout, just expanding it is stupidly awesome. Oh, it's so good. So good. And even now we just need to add to this one this. And it connects. Also, so now that this will be moved, those could be. Just thinking, what will I? Think this one. I might just keep that one in there instead of getting it up there. So this one. Change the design later. These ones. This one's removed as is. Let's take this one as well and change it like that. Yeah, let's have it until that one. I'll see what I do with the heating system. Heating system we'll just use this for now. So I could move this up, but I actually had a separate maintenance set up for that floor. I feel like bothered with that right now. Looks like these are still enough. Still enough for those, and yeah, of course this one. This one go away. Everything in these should be set. It doesn't copy the canteen and the leader, etc. settings, and I had a different setup on this, which used to be the top floor. Here I'm on purpose not doing the continuous one, just for slightly different looks. And let's have the whatever the top floor is, have that one. And then we have this one, copy. This one, copy. There's staircase. And this is meeting. This is canteen. This and that are meters. That and this are meters. This one is this one is canteen. 10. There was this one where there's no one yet, which is good. Then we take game dev 3, copy it, so it copies the HR management settings. Game dev 4, copy the night shift, so it copies that settings. For these teams I'm using the night owl for the night shifts. That, then we do game dev 5. Dev 5 nights. Dev 6. Okay. 6 nights. Then I think I want date 4. Four nights. Let's go with those for now. Update team. Okay, dev. Five. Canteen. Game devs 4 and 5. Game dev 6. it. See some food coming to the top floors already as the chefs were ready there, so definitely have that working. A little bit too many chefs overall, I think. Yeah. We'll see how this goes as the days go by. Keep these matching, so I remember. Oil burner there. So that is good. Then take those. Let the game run in the background. So we want I do wonder how the parking will actually manage this. Buy some parking things in the front. So we want hire a lead, sorry, not filter for lead programmer. Lead who's also a programmer. They will take, find some big brains. So we mainly want, actually that's more, oh that's actually pretty good. They can grow into being even an automation guy. So this will be date 4. Date 4, and let's do the same search but with Night Owl. Take you. So they'll be doing hiring in there. Then we'll do see what we have here. Stop and generous. Okidanai. Let's do the 4. You there's a knight. Night shift, and then this is the important one. We need to hire the project manager. That doesn't matter that much. See what we can find. So we do game dev 4. Fast learner. I think the under the weather might come to play if they are project manager. Let's take Arlene here. So Arlene, you take that team and set that, and Charlie can be a secondary. Let's check that. Got that correct. Yes, and then you can do side things with your hiring things. This is fine. And then these guys as leads. Yeah, already hiring. Oh, this guy hired the full team in like zap. Just like that. Job. So looks like night owls were available, but big brains not necessarily. So then for this one we need to do the manual one because kind of didn't have the hiring there. Let me first just let's release the ZemOS update there. Let's fix the bugs but not updates. Update things on the ZemOS. And looks like Sensible Soccer is about to be done. We release Sims Quest next month. We're not gonna have that many followers on that, but should be a good one. And then we give it to the adventure team to make. Get follow-ups. So can we? This one is selected there. Ah, okay. Have to take care of the support ourselves for that. But yeah, let's hire this one last team. We kind of did this already once. So let's do programmer. It's also design medium is enough. filter this to the team we are hiring in. So start with system 2D. Okay, I guess we'll do that next month then. Let's try without big brain. So, okay. It's okay. Let's do system audio. The system and 3D. Everything, so that's now 7. Artist 2D. It's 2D. It's 3D. One with 3 stars. So let's have that one. This is programmer. One. That. So that's 10 in total. We do audio. That's 11. Let's see the star distribution, so we don't have like 3-star designers. Out of 2-star pretty well covered. Artists we have. Okay, so we're gonna do designer, programmer, by system. Hardware 3 stars kind of goes to waste. Those. Let's do 2D and audio. Network. It's a rare combination of having everything. It's 14 in total. Let's do to system work. Okay, that's they could have faster programmers there, but it's fine. Night team is actually super balanced. That's great. So that will contribute that. Good. Well, I guess we could have one more. One more actually. So let's have a programmer. It's also secondary as an artist, and let's try to fill those if someone would do both 2D, 3D, and work. 3 stars, but it's a pretty decent one. So let's get you. The evening shift has faster guys, so that is good. It's good. So then that will be, as soon as they are hired, we'll start designing. Start designing the one genre that we have not done, like the simulation. And hired, that's good. So much idle. Maybe I need to take like the release cooldown down to like 1. Did I have now these at the same update theme, so the 4th one will get the next one? For a moment they will not have anything to do. So that will probably be in the coding as well. Let's finish that update. Send one more press build for that. Looking good, looking good. Let's wait until midnight. The press release for Sensible Soccer, and actually probably then review it. Let's pause there. So send this one, then send press build. This is releasing next month, so we'll send press build for Sem's Quest as well. Just before. No, let's review that. Let's see how we did in April. Okay, sales 30 million. Good. All right, so I had the bonds there that finished in 1996. I never took that money out. Couple of companies selling more stock. How are these guys doing? They're doing like decently. Yeah, just continue buying everyone. These guys are probably... Oh, they are bouncing back. It's beautiful. Yes, we'll soon over 50% of these guys. Actually, now exactly 50.2. Which reminds me, how is our friends at Ungas doing? Pretty steady. Steady is good. Steady is good. So Sem's quest is about to be released. Actually, nice percentage of followers in there, so that's good. Let's have these ones hype up as well, so they keep those followers. And we are waiting for the review, so we'll iterate that. 100 people idle. So we need to put some stuff into works to make people work for these salaries. Both Sims Quest and Sensible Soccer, it might be a new big hit, they say. Yeah, we are announcing those in a big way. Check those reviews. Creativity is not great, but otherwise it's actually pretty good. Quality is already good, so it doesn't really make sense to iterate. Just the creativity was not great. But yeah, that doesn't get much better than that, so let's promote it to beta. Have the update 4 team go on Sensible Soccer. Those guys away from there, and we'll have the new game dev team jump on that to fix the bugs. Just waiting for the follower numbers to go down a little bit, maybe like 120 followers, then we release and we try to update that today. Patent's done. This one will be a priority. Someone trying to get the system. Maybe I'll even pause that one just to get that one done. Still have 50% growth there, so I'm waiting for the followers a bit. We still have the evening shift to fix stuff. So I think that's still wait. I forget. I have to remember to print that. I have not printed that, did I? It's a good thing I know the stats. Let's not be too. Let's do 50,000. That's probably a plenty. Okay, it's released now. Sims Quest, our second game. Adventure. They don't know who we are, but everything else went well. Let's do 100,000 for now. It's marketing. So this will be game dev free. Have our own tools on this tech level already. Good job, teams. Nice. Excellent. Actually, not 97, so 3D and 2D teams have not updated their tech levels yet, even that we got the research done. But audio and system got it done in a couple of months. Good job. So we update that. Sims Quest is support 2. And port 1 is not doing anything. Let's see if we can port Sims Quest to something. Active users. Ooh, there's a new console, Nova Connect. It's Vector OS as well. One. Okay. Alright, now that we are doing games, there's the consoles as well. We're gaining like new active users, potentially buying stuff, and I guess some games can go to the phones as well. Let's do that port. What? Not over. Have we override? We have ported like Health Duke for everything. Is that it? Okay, so porting done. Our porting started. SimOS we updated already. It's not doing anything. Or dev 2. Good. Update. updates. Let's have Zemalf do something. And then we get those updates done. Let's still blink. Take care. We go through. Do I? Go for the day here. Creativity has been narrowed to 57.95. Sam's quest was ordinary. Spells. Both of the updates, they're done before midnight, just perfectly. Love it. And then I can do project many. Oh no. I can put the prototype software off. Sims Quest. It's cooldown 1. Yeah, for the prototype you don't take those. It's cooldown 1. You're not in a game yet, you will soon do. It's cooldown 1. I think these ones I had release cooldown 2, so I will change that. I'm getting ready that I have set this massive machinery to into a print mode, so to speak. Check these settings. Yeah, fine. Then for the start making next game, that will get the project team immediately. We'll take care of everything. Let's go past midnight. Always exciting here in the middle of the night when we get the next one. How did we do? Yet another 30 million a month. Royalties 28 million. Our patents are ka-ching, gaining us money. Some old software from the old ones went public domain. Tactical Tank World. I love these AI generate ones. Root Digital. This is the company that makes one of our competitors, and they are kind of steadily selling that. I'd imagine they'd be. They have the biggest OS in the world, so you would think they make a little bit more. But this actually gets me over 25% with them, which I like. It's only 7 million. Okay, with that Unedited Digital, I've been thinking that they might eventually die here. So I've not been purchasing more. I might even bail out from Unedited Digital. Get some old patents because they are making 2 antiviruses. So nowadays they are making 3. They're making 3 antiviruses. 2 of them they are still keeping up to date. They're selling like decently. But they've been going down for a while. What's the competition for antivirus? Secure is pretty small with we are there in the red. Crime Remover is Index. Then there's a new one called Byte Pro. Okay, and their sniffer monitors basically dying. Crime Remover is not selling at all. What are you doing? And the old ones are not selling. Yeah, these guys were doing pretty well. They are updating their things. I think I will bail out from these. I will let Bearlink get them. It actually gets them the ownership, so that's probably Bearlink will acquire them. And Bearlink has been going down themselves. I think they have maybe this is actually them buying some stocks. No, they were manufacturing their phones, which is expensive. Okay. So now how we do create a project. This will be simulation. This will be game dev 4. Secondary dev teams will give them 5. Sport teams. Not sure about if I have enough marketing teams here. We'll need a couple of more marketing teams so that they don't get overwhelmed. Let's see. These ones will be the update 4 team. Update 4. Game dev 4. SCM. 200% iteration cooldown. Have 1 or 2. 2. Nothing to prototype yet. Release cooldown 1, single IP. Server SDMC, updates yes. Let's do 15 months. Handle marketing, print shop copies. 250,000, handle. July 97. Zemalf came in. It's almost 2 years. I'll keep the update there for now. But now that we have the simulation here, do developed a software game simulation. See what we do. Where did we do game dev for? Dev 4. Quite a big scale. Corey Suarez here. There might be inspirational 75 plus, but we don't know. These guys don't have game experience. This guy does. Like, it usually lands in kind of the middle of it, so it kind of narrows from the ends. Could be on the other end, who knows. But with that in mind, like, Marcel Douglas could actually be in the inspirationals. I think I will give them a chance here. Start learning games. To a framework. Zem simulation. Development kit. Call this an engine. And these will be automatically picked. Picked pretty well, like maybe like the most recent ones. Let's keep what the game chose. That's probably a reason why it picked those. The simulation genre, it's saturated with story, but there's no gameplay and graphics. Okay. Not supported by the selected operating systems. Alright, we could keep this simulation into the 2D world. Okay, so customizable character, probably if the graphics is a thing, post-processing. Alright, probably the graphics need 3D. Also thinking about the engine here. See, are you giving those because they have so many users? The mobile ones have like 3D. The mobile doesn't have 3D. Consoles. Consoles do. Okay, let's do. The OS is still the biggest one. I'm gonna do some porting here, so let's do SemOS. Let's do VectorOS and we'll do the porting. Let's do the newest ones for these. And then we do the console. Port for that. Now we can add graphics. We can add 3D, that is. Multiplayer, not for this, not yet. Again, I'm thinking a little bit for the engine point of view, that we add things here that I take the customizable character away, although there is an expansion pack deal, so there's always that of these stuff. So it's like that. They can develop from there. Okay, what do we call this? Do we call this very boringly Sim Tycoon, going with these names that we have been doing? And now that we have everything set here, we'll click on the was missing. So we give it, we don't care about that. Take it from here and we give it to the simulation. And they take care of everything now. Set that initial and choose the lead. So that is now working. And we have to do it a couple of times for RPG and RTS. Let's see for a moment how the game goes. How the 1997 proceeds. There's a vacation months going, and in June there's always the software awards. Talents are being wasted here. I know. Now you are designing the next. Actually, releasing the new office next month. Maybe the release think did I add that development time there for 250% for these ones? Yes, I did. Might be then a little bit too much. Hopefully they changed their mind when we released that one. Oh right, I didn't even check how Zem's quest sold now, and it didn't sell that much. 550 units, not a huge success. All right, I keep forgetting that it's being handled by the team. That's fine. It's kind of getting our foot there and letting the people know that we are making adventure games. Update 1 is not doing eating. Zemalf box. All the tools have release dates there. Just thinking how will the marketing keep up? Office space for one team. I think the biggest thing for me right now is how to utilize the teams that are some design too, and how to utilize the teams that are not doing anything. So you can start developing new ones. So design. Sensible soccer is still in the way, so that will go there. Health Duke is in the way. Couple of months for that. We are just fixing bugs. We see if it goes how close to 500 it will go. Okay, 2 awards. Usually we get best product and most profitable one, but let's see. Best product was Zembrek 4. Well, that's an easy one too, because that was selling like hotcakes, and it was also probably will be the most it was most profitable actually. No, the next one it's probably the same thing, Zembrek 4. Let's see. No, second place. Boo. Who won? Yeah, Campaign 5 was the most profitable one. Okay. Who had the best products? No, the most profitable one. Ungas Interactive. Well, that tells me that I really need to buy them as my subsidiary. They are doing the most profitable products. SimPaint 4 and SimRec. So SimRec is the audio tool, so that's the development team 1. They have their rewards here. Ooh, zooming in. So they have best product for SimRec 3 from 1995. Most profitable product of SimRec 3 from last year. And they are winning again. Best products. So good job. Good job, Dev 1. Then SimRec. No. SimRec, I mean SimPaint. SimPaint, so that's get development team 3. Is that their first reward? I think it is. I think it is. Job. Silver though, so the gold next year. Uses dirt. Job. A little bit of slowdown, but after that we have 1,000 people here. Just past midnight, game is thinking. I guess something went out of stock. And half of the company went on a vacation. What will happen now? Still gonna release a new office. Okay. SimCat run out of that's the old one. Okay, we don't care about that. Stock notifications for that one. Take that OG one away from there. Other than that, we were selling 30 million. 30 million from the royalties. Probably gonna get there in time. Let's see what's happening in the company front. I think this company will eventually bounce pretty high, so we'll just buy their stock, and I think this is time. Let's get Ungas Interactive as our subsidiary. It's been a little bit too long with this, so let's do. I think I need to get 100 million to it. 100 million to it, and I don't know exactly kind of how this works. But at least this unlocks the IT station, and this company during this playthrough, we've gone for a lot. They've been around for a long time. They are there's only one company that's older than us, and Ungas Interactive was founded in the same year. And with the initial raise, they funded Zemalf pretty nicely. But yeah, let's take over them. Let's make them our subsidiary. How much money you wish to deposit? Well, let's give them 100 million, because that's about what they had. And that unlocks the board for that. They are autonomous. touch about that one, and we could deposit more or withdraw money. Okay. Let's see how they do. And as said, that was one of the tasks here. I have not done deals, and I can't do them on Impossible, sadly. But let's claim this. I think this will be the IT station. So with this we can have the IT fix computers without running around. It's really nice. I saw this being like suggested in Software Inc. Discord, and then the development, hey, that's a... Or there's some related to IT, and then they just, hey, maybe we'll add item like this, and they did. Oh, it was in some old discussion. But how does that work exactly? Also, if you play this game and you see something that you don't have, it's probably because you have not done the tasks. So then you unlock some stuff. Is it in utility? Allows your IT support staff to remotely fix devices at the cost of not hitting their daily step goals. IT stations require a server to work. Okay. Speaking of servers, those are in good order. Okay, I think what I will do here, I kind of had a room here set up with this in mind. So I think this requires like a double disk. So let's have this adjustable disk here. Just add it here. I would prefer to have it there in the corner, but that's okay. IT D station. Soon they will automatically take that, maybe. Okay, it takes the whole desk. So let's have one of these in there, because I have quite a lot of staff. We have wait, but actually I didn't add maintenance to these topmost floors yet. That's right. So we copy that. Let's do every other floor. I have to check the room groups for this one. So we do basement, select rooms, that's fine. Or 0. So still all good, I didn't make any changes. Would have started to run into issues soon-ish. Or remember I updated 5, but then I somehow not thinking about the 6 and 7. Okay. Select building floor. It's yeah, those it, but they just need to be renamed. It automatically created those. Yes, indeed. 6. To floor 7. And then I think in my maintenance. Unsupported. It can't be in the... It can't be in the code server or something. Staff. So we do cleaning. Cleaning, I think they had like 4 and 5. So then we just hire one in each of these and do 6 and 7. It's probably in many places in this game, like things are incredibly convenient. Staff management is not one of them. Especially because they only work for 4-hour shifts. Then if it's... You're basically guessing if they are doing enough unless you get notifications that things are dirty or whatnot. I probably have like too much of this stuff, but it's still like it's on like 100,000 or something a month. And we are making 20 million. And and then we do maintenance. And as we do the same thing, your maintenance. Six and 7. Okay, looks like I didn't adjust all of these. No, these are different. See. Default grouping. Then from 12. Or midnight I already did. So I think these guys The other building I haven't even altered them, just added 4 guys. Probably would work just fine. And then lastly, the I wonder if they can do the IT things from like from wherever to these other buildings as well. That makes sense that that's the case. Still have them be have enough of them so that computers don't break. The clock. 12 o'clock. Should be enough. Want IT in here as well, so I'll probably update this lounge I have. I had IT here. It's doing combined, and then we have the separate one for the server area, so that gets dedicated maintenance and design like 90% shape, which is good. See some IT here idle watching TV. Tells me that let's give them like a proper place here then. So we do I don't know what arrow in these ones actually means. Those ones on the station. We'll start to see if they actually use it there. How much bandwidth it uses. And this guy went to the IT station right away. Yes. Excellent. Which reminds me. To make this one shift clicking every floor, and to make this one a lounge on every level. Okay, I see IT person there sitting there, so that's manned. Is there? Very good. This one might be like extra. This one will come afterwards. I think food-wise, I see all these dispensers full, like all the time, like overflowing. We probably have excess of those. Okay, the new Zemalf should release this month. And what else? This marketing we actually should have stopped already. And occasionally there will be not stuff to do. Now there is summer vacation. On vacation for a couple of months, so things will slow down a little. Okay, Zemalf 4 was released. Let's see how it was. Outstanding, inspiring. Wiki Perks does it again. It's being printed. They will hopefully update the tech levels. Already on it. That's what I would do. We get news on the next. Yeah, we don't see the stars from it. Yeah. Well, I will let you take care of the things, and I said that was old news. Received 7 frameworks. Ooh. We can use Ungas's framework to create our RPG or such events. That's cool. Already. So I guess right now Ungas Interactive is even more of an interest to us because they are our subsidiary. So I don't forget, let's do press build of Sensible Soccer. Might even release that early. In August. It's not gaining followers, and we did get the system patent, so that's good. Then the 2D. We could rush those patents if we wanted to, but we don't need. Right. Negative because we bought all those things. Sales-wise, still okay. What did Ungas do now? They gained 18 million. So I think we'll be fine. Do we don't like automatically get. Yeah, so interesting. There's I think there's you could control what they do. Subsidiary. I'm not gonna dab into that too much. But instead of dividends, we could just tell them that, hey, give us the money. But as long as they keep on increasing like this, or their sales are steady, that's good. Their company. They money from us. Good. Plus 20% followers on the Sensible Soccer. Let's see if that stays through. Stays through this. Ooh, Zemalf 4 was almost 5 out of 5 3 times. So, because we are so well known in the office software space. Brian Help Stars. They are releasing a new one. Is there a wind condition here or is it a sandbox? It's a sandbox. And Campaign 6 was released as well. These tasks are only once, but these are only like one time. One time, so they are like achievement kind of things. Basically, you unlock new stuff. But yeah, it's a sandbox. I've never actually played into like, let's say 20. I think there are stuff that unlocks in like 2030. Like some super futuristic computers and stuff. I've never played until that. There are some achievements. There are achievements for like actually, now that I think about it, it's actually an in-game achievement, or was it just discussed? Basically, that you are like most valuable company, and then you have all the top software. I think it was actually more of a not in-game achievement. Speaking of which, oh no, this was not all software. I was looking at, wait a minute, how can we be in the top? In the world, SemOS 3 is still 1 million active users. SemOS 4 is creeping up from there. Unga's Interactive, our subsidiary, has two biggest selling games. The game actually creates the companies really dynamically. As companies get bought, the game keeps this about, let's say, 20 in there. So we see that there's new companies popping up. And from when I started the game, only one remains. It actually creates these quite well. Yeah, we are fourth, and then we have the Storm Gangs that we bought has actually been increasing active users because we released the DLC. I guess we are keeping that up to date. So yeah, well, they're in the list with several hundreds of thousands of users, which is great. And if you look at our things, we look at our past month, we had 5 products that were making over 1 million. The 3D editor, the new office, our first game, Half Duke, the audio tool, and then some SemOS 4. And we have any negative ones. So Campaign 6 was just released. We'll take a look at that in a moment. My first antivirus secure. This was this bombed. Only sold 60,000, but it was only a setting point for us in there. Sem's Quest has not been doing that great, although it's just getting started. Actually, its next month was pretty decent already. Was updated and ported. Yeah, this is actually doing pretty good already. 14,000. I'm already happy with that. Campaign 2 didn't make money, but all but 5 software has made money. Actually 4, because this Neo Goat show is not ours. We just see it on the list. Excellent. As far as copies sold goes, these are not ours. So SemOS 4 has sold 0.3. Let's take a look at SemPaint. 6, outstanding quality, inspiring creativity. Good job, Cornel Rodriguez. Fantastic job there. We'll see how that was. And Sensible Soccer will release that next month. Are there mods that have real-world companies? I believe so. I haven't actually checked that much of the mods for this game. But now that you mentioned it, I recall seeing a mention of a mod. I don't know, kind of, does it just change basically the name base? And is there some control that, like, which year the companies are founded? So I'm not sure. Kind of, I think the company logic with the AI is a little bit, it's random. So I don't know if is there a chance to hard code that you would have Apple pop up this year with this product or something like that, or Microsoft creating Windows 95 in this year and so on. Probably not that level, but maybe like that the company was founded on this year. That's probably what they can do. We'll update SemOS 3 again, but we will not. Okay, it's mostly my research teams that are not doing anything. So this is great. This is really good. Very happy with that. So I think we can actually have program team do this update. That's okay. Release those next month. So let's see what we do. Some products run out of stock, but 30 million royalties are still going, because this game can have like all of a sudden you crash with something or something takes off. It's sometimes a little bit weird. Okay, it's SemPaint 5, so it's the old one. I think they maybe updated that, and I will just let them control that, because SemPaint 6 is out anyway. And that sold 13,000 copies. Okay. I think we can adjust like the default print amount a bit on how the products are selling. So we could do that. We have the 3D editor coming, so we can go and take a look. That Semrec 4, this has been the market leader, so it will also be the competition. But it's actually selling. Ooh. This might be the first product that is selling over 100,000 a month, like copies. Because I think something happened, like some company was bought and they basically their product was dropped. They couldn't sell it anymore, so we took over the audio editor world. So this has been selling like a lot. So I think with that in mind, I will take the audio tool. Audio tool, and let's just set it to 200,000 in the beginning. And then with antivirus, then we have our last one. Units sold. Okay, with that one, the 100,000 is okay. With 3D editor, sold 200,000 copies, so kind of set this one to 200,000. And then Half Duke has already sold 400,000. So I can maybe set this one to 300,000. The Office, that's kind of now into way, but Zemalf 2 actually sold 1.5. It's 3 sold only 300,000. Maybe let's do 250,000 because then they can control the print amount. Kind of the stock in mind. It's adventure game, that's a little bit still open. Because well, Sam's Quest has done 50,000 now as it's been updated. I think I can help a game's sales as well by releasing like a nice DLC or something. So I think that's maybe what I do manually. So that basically take these themes that are not doing anything, like the research team. Take these guys. See that they are like super in the system, but there's plenty of other knowledge there as well, so they could design like DLC. We could then I could even create like a very small team who would be just doing the DLCs, but that can't be automated, so there's that. Simpain 6, pretty good. We are not as known there just yet. But audio tool, we are 4 hearts now. 3D editor, almost that. So that's good. I think what I will do, I will start designing the next OS here. Next OS, and let's see what features can we get to that. So I'll not go here. I might even put the OS in a project team after this. So it's 4. Frames. We do a framework in Zemalf 4. Oh, that's actually nice. Yes, we did. Let's do system. Let's do network. Let's do 2D. Let's do video. All the research teams here with Zemalf, so they have something to do. G programming teams, or G art teams. Framework, so all the green ones will be faster to develop because we have the work. Speed boost 40%. Then because we have the research, we get, like, if you do the cutting edge, the latest technology, speed tech level speed modifier is minus 20%. Because we have done the research, kind of half that. Only have minus 10. Okay. Would add the network. Network things, kind of the wasted interest is kinda there. A little bit. Have to have all the features. Features there. Could add the app store there now. Speech recognition. Just keep on adding stuff. This is only 2D coding. It's fine. Yep. Take Zemalf off the bug fixes there. Bug fixes there, and then it's the game. The Sensible Soccer. These guys are making stock. Not the small ones, I believe, yeah. These guys are doing crates. this one. This one at the bottom. See how the stocks are doing. This Sula will die in like now. They have 11,000. Their pockets. No, wait a minute. Their worth is 4. I was looking at my stocks. Right, because this shows my stocks in them, not the worth of the company. So it's those bug fixes. It's the hardware patent. Isn't like super valuable. So it's more competitive than some of the others. Okay, let's release the game. Oh, let's assign. Please. Sensible soccer. Okay, this don't know who we are, but everything else pretty good. That's 200,000 copies. That's probably an overkill. We don't need to order copies. Marketing campaign. Let's do 100,000 for now. And the designer was narrowed down to 77%, which is great. Like 75 plus is what we are looking for, because that's the inspiring. What I could do is see if we could hire some super lead designer and find like a visionary. Give them all the benefits like the company car and everything. So that will be printed, that's good. And so let's see. I think I will end this. No, we will not end that, but we will take the sports team, tell them that hey, now have this thing called Sensible Soccer. You can do sequels. I think you take the single IP tick off, then they will be doing like sports games. If you have a prototype of sports, but they will do different sports games. But I think I will stick to the sequel system, so we'll kind of keep a track of what's what. That's good. It's good, the effectiveness is good. And so the marketing stayed there. I think the support stays here, but it's actually handled by these guys. Actually, the updates are handled, but it doesn't grab the support and marketing for that. As long as the marketing starts showing like net good, yeah, happy with those. And I think with the digital distribution, all right, so we probably have like the Ungas now using us. Wonder if we could get like a little bit of business reputation from that. Lacking some features because we don't have the voice chat and stuff, so we could design a new version of that, but I'm not rushing. Could even just wait until 2000, do the delta patching at the same time. That is good. Of idols. Some remarketing is not busy because they just released stuff. Okay. Can I see? See like the progress of that. Okay, that is not like dangerously close, but it's a little bit dangerously close. Game dev 4. Let me just make sure that I set the guy correctly. We don't run into problems. Just yeah, but it said they are at home, so that's why it's doing it. Okay, that is proceeding. Excellent. Okay. Okay, Alyssa Becker, who just made the very nice release of a game, so they are inspiring, and they have created not only our first 3D editor, but now Sensible Soccer's game. So I think I will give them an exclusive lead. Exclusive lead, and actually have them as a lead in here. Oh, how are we doing with the cat? Ordinary. Right, because it's the beta, we can't change it. Adrian Hoffman. I will have shop picker in there. Sim paint 5 run out of stock. Why are you not ordering more of it? Just order some copies to see how much it sells. The exclusive lead means that they are only a lead designer, so that they don't do other tasks. Like the design tasks themselves in the project, everyone else is doing that as well, but that person will not work as anything else but the lead designer. So for example, if I assigned now that design 2 team that, hey, design Zemalf 5, that person will not contribute there because they are not the lead designer in that project. And that's pretty typical. If we actually, I wanted to take a look at this anyway. So if we go into the design and we say that we want the designer high, and then there's a separate search here for lead designers. I think this is a little bit hidden. Like, I don't even know if these other things matter, but if we click on this, the game searches for the lead designers, and then these guys have, the thing why you have that button and why it's good, with these guys you know exactly what creativity you're gonna get. With everyone else it's the range that narrows down as they lead more projects. But from here we could find, these guys are just ordinary, but we see that, for example, this guy wants a luxury car, and they can leave anytime we want. These are just ridiculous. Well, this is not that bad. But then another thing is, which I actually have been thinking about now that we have the money. If we go take a look at, let's go take a look at these companies. When there is this button here to poach, we can actually try to hire a designer from the other companies. I have not done that. So I can now start thinking about. I think their requirements are just silly. Let's just take an example from here. Let's take like the root digital. That I would tell them that, hey, we want you to come. Because this one is Crystal Franklin is designing the highly competitive OS. So what if I would poach them? They would require 10 million, easy. Fixed rates, not problem. Non-binding contract, kind of a bad because they can just leave. They want a luxury meal. Golden handshake, which means that if I would fire them, I would have to pay them 5 years. I probably wouldn't fire them. And then they take 5% royalties from things. But it's really hard to find those highly creative guys. Yeah, that 10 million is actually not bad. But if I would see someone who's 95% visionary, because I'm not sure if there's anyone else with visionary than Zemalf in this game world at the moment. We will need to take a look at who goes and if there's visionary products, who has created them. Ooh, Intic. And this is the company that's kind of going down. Yeah, they are about to be. They're about to go down. Do I care about their products? Bytes Pro, so they're kind of. I think I will poach this visionary. This is why Intech has been doing so well. They can do 2D editor. Oh, wait, because I clicked the other poach I can. Ah, I didn't know that. You can even go and check the offer. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. If I click the poach, I can't even click it on anyone else. That sucks. Oh, there's another inspiring here. Dragon in 3 months. This guy's doing. Oh, they have actually released something. Video tool. In a market where I'm ruling it. Okay. Oh. What the stock of these guys? Okay. Okay. Spot. Spot. Ungas only has an ordinary kind. They are releasing some really big games. Okay. These guys are probably like not gonna die. Only problem is that we are ruling the markets here. These are 2 of ours, and then that's them. So audio tool is 1 market that is ours. Who knows? Maybe this guy with actually it's 95 inspiring. Ah. Inspiring. Digital. Wait, was there? Now I'm confused again. That's us. 67. Yeah, the index guy seems to be the only visionary. Must be annoying to be like 94.99 and only be categorized as inspiring instead of visionary. Okay. Specker is now 77. That's good. They are releasing. Wait, they are releasing this month. Then after that, Specker should be lead in there. I really wish the support task would go into the project. So I see those bugs there, and I want to click an update, and then I realized it was taken care of already. Yeah, they have that update there already. Okay, SimCAD 3 was released. Is it? It is outstanding, inspiring. So this Adrian Hoffman is not bad. Bad at all. No, Adrian. Detail. Man. Well, lost it there. Adrian. Ah, because it was the other way around. I thought I did it the other way around. Adrian Hoffman. Ah, interesting. They were the research guy. 26 ordinary. Okay, I will just in case. Or how are you, designer there? I'll take those guys away from there as well. Okay. That's good, and we see the numbers on the next one. So many doing it right now. Maybe it's review updates. Thinking that should I do? Oh, it's update cycle free. No. It's like 2. Okay, no wonder that was one thing I didn't change on these. One would be kind of okay. Here I had 2. That's working nice. Okay. I think we could actually boost up the night shifts. Night shift there. Let's boost these ones a bit. I'm still shooting a bit towards that we could get the best employer. Minimum raise to something. keep the severance pay just in case I accidentally hire someone. Okay, when we hit the billion, we'll start pushing for the company cars. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Oh, it happened! Something happened! All the companies all of a sudden want to join my digital distribution. It finally happened. I didn't think it would ever happen. We crossed some threshold of users. Here comes business reputation. All the companies want to join my server now. And we need to increase the capacity of that. Something happened now. Okay, big things. Do the project managed releases have the same huge release window as AI companies? Default multi-year one when announcing manual project. I guess it depends a bit on the settings, because I think this development time, you can adjust this, and this affects it quite a bit. Like with the current team and this around 200 or 250, we get like a little bit over a year. If we look at our releases, we got SimPaint 6 out August 97. The previous one was April 96, so a little bit over than a year. Office 3 October, so it was like almost 2 years. But then we had Secure 2 April and then Secure 3 July, so a little bit over a year. And those are with the 250% development time, so they're basically doing more iterations. Yeah, the suggested release is just I think the project manager kind of because when the next release pops up in here with some dates, like for example now we have like February 98. Well, that's not that much forward, but you might get like a date that's like year and a half in the future, and then it actually releases in half a year because it gets ready. So I think the project management has it does certain amount of iterations based on your settings, like this iteration cooldown, and it compares it to that development time, and so it maybe like iterates once or twice, and then there's probably a certain amount of bugs that they want to fix in the beta before they can consider releasing, and they estimate that based on the things, and then if they get done, they release sooner. But they seem to be pretty good at it with these settings, because we are getting, as long as the lead designer is good, we are getting inspiring creativity and outstanding quality. Well, the creativity is not to the development time, but we are getting outstanding quality with those ones, so I think it's good. Also now that I see the Secure 3 was only great, Secure 2 was only great. Maybe the antivirus actually needs. If the next one they put out is also great, we're gonna increase that time. But yes, what's happened with the digital distribution? Like literally everyone, all of a sudden wants, and this is the only way to get business reputation in this game. So that they use our platform. This is beautiful. I didn't think this would happen. Semcat 3 was almost 5 out of 5 times free. We actually went to be a market leader because they signed in. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It must have been so. It can't be because we have 7.7 million active users. That's been hovering there. It was even over 8 million at some point, so it's not amount of active users. Maybe because we had the subsidiary, we had our own. So yeah, maybe it was we tipped over some market share with our own products and the subsidiary, and then everyone joined. I think it was key. I didn't know this, maybe to be confirmed, but because I got a subsidiary who had products that were selling well and multiple products. So because they kind of auto-signed to us because they were subsidiary, then that increased my market share, and then this happened. This is good to know for, because on Impossible this is really difficult to get this. I honestly didn't even think this was possible. Based on you can't get business reputation in any other way. So you can't have business reputation before you get them signed, and you can't get them signing because you don't have business reputation. So it's good to see that there's some tipping point, as you said, Ashok, that something happened. Excellent. This is fantastic. But this we need more servers now, a lot more servers. But that's a positive problem. It's so law team got their patents done, so they can join this one. We have the multi-talented lawyers. Let's get those bugs fixed. There's not too many. And because we had auto access deals, it was auto accepted. Okay. We only take 10% cut at the moment, so interesting to see. I don't think it shows here yet. Oh, we made 36 million from our patents. 44 million in sales. This is a record by a long and big amount that we covered already. Semi-muck is selling. We already have 30%. No, buy that. Okay, but that's beautiful. Beautiful. We need to we still have several years before we get the bigger servers, so okay, let's have these. Let's double the capacity now so that we don't run out, because this is now money coming our way by just having these here, basically. It's still minus 10 Celsius, so the cooling is pretty effective. So now these need to be connected starting from the one that is not connected, and then just putting it there. The game kind of picks up which nodes it wants to connect it by random. Okay, so that's now the DMC. And the load down. That's increased increase the temperature by 3 degrees from -10 to -7. Okay, but I'm really, because this will now be, I think, are we gonna see? Yeah, Digital Store was making us last month 280,000, and that's it. Very curious to see like how much are we gonna make by that, because it's kind of we have 7.7 million users there, and now they will buy. So does this mean that there's one company who has not signed, or is this at are we signed to our own? I guess we are auto signed or something, I don't know. Yeah, I actually haven't ever played with the multi-day month. I've all these now close to 200 hours I've played with a single day per month. But this game has this nice calm music, and I really wish it would play. Basically, that it wouldn't like start at the beginning of the month and then that's it. So it's made for you just kind of speeding through the months. With my pace, there's too much quiet times. Okay. Are you releasing that bug fix, please? Do I need to take this over? Ah, follow it. Finally, burglars. Test of our defenses, just like in Dwarf Fortress or something. Okay. I love these burglars who park in the top of a parking lot at 7:30 in the morning. And they are sneakily coming in. Oh man, I love this. Because they figured this is the... Okay, I will pause because I see my board team not doing anything. So while the burglary is happening, let's board some of our games. Are you boarding the sports to anything? Doing that already. Okay. Ooh. We can ask our subsidiary to do something for us. Like, hey, port this to a new... Oh, that's cool. Okay, we need to buy more of these slaves, I mean, subsidiaries. They will just do all the bulk work for us. Yeah, let's do ports. Let's do this console. It's better to be doing something than nothing. Okay, where are these guys trying to come in? Through the parking? Where are these guys even coming from? Are they sneaking to the front door? Oh, oh, this is hilarious. What? Oh, okay. Well, there's a security guy standing right there. We might even get like police there because they have the car so far. Oh, poor burglars. Is there? Let's see if there's a police waiting. Oh, that's quite a lot of traffic. Okay, I didn't notice the traffic is that bad. Oh, burglars. Okay, but this, what is this? Maybe putting this in a crossing was not the smartest idea or something. Is that what you're telling me, Game? I need to have like multiple ways in there or something. I wonder if this actually affects how fast do they get in work and something. So I originally had this like this is two parking stops, and I don't know, maybe it was happening because the burglars were there or something. That's quite a lot of cars coming in through one thing, so maybe I will just change that. We won't need to check the parking anyway. So what if we add another one? And I've changed these in a way that I changed these ones to road so that they can drive a little bit faster before parking. Same thing here, we have like roads all the way in there. Okay, but yeah, I don't think burglars can get in our place, but I see all the parking lots just full. There's so many. I don't really want to. I just want to make these multi-story buildings everywhere. Actually, I want to keep that as is. I can easily buy this one and just put more parking on this side. Let me buy that one from there. Get that one on that side, helping a bit. And I don't want to buy these like skyscraper plots here. Put them in. Maybe I could make like a small one out of this. So I could do. Now what? Let's do that. Let's do this one like this, and make it just a small one, not like multi-level. Let's do that, and then do one of these like that. Let's do it from that side. Actually, no. They need to walk in from there. Let's do that. Little additional ones, because I see all these parkings just full. I wish the employees would use the subway. I don't see them using that. I only see the staff coming from this. And as far as I know, there's only this one bus stop. Even with, I guess the city traffic density has an effect on that as well. Yeah, just not doing enough and people are a little bit bored, but overall satisfaction I think is, look at this, go all the way down with satisfaction, minimum is 100. We don't count Zemalf, it's probably because they are at 100. Let's see. Like maturity is above 150. I have just some here who are sick and whatnot. Okay. I think one thing that we could do here is no, I think I will there are moments when I just want to click on the game. I will probably hire the game dev 5 and game dev 6 teams offline in the beginning of the year, where I'm gonna stop. Oh, we got pizza coma. Be careful, Homeric, those might lead into 500-day long dark playthroughs when you eat some pizza and fall asleep. Good to see you. Let's see. Are they handling the Sims quest? Print amounts, they are. They are maybe. I will just order a couple of more copies there, because that's a deal that might actually sell. Outsell that, so I will spend a little bit of money on that. Okay, you. These are all the leaders asking for raises. I'll get it. And something out of products. Let's see. Still Zempain's 5. What okay, I will stop the notifications on this. What's happening? The project manager is like, because they take like the previous amount and add 10%, and it's not enough. Then I don't want to take over this, because then it kind of messes that up. I wish I could add like a separate printing job. That's okay. Do one off for this. It doesn't happen like that. So let's do. We order copies, so maybe then you can fix that. Yeah, but how much money did we make? 45 million sales. Well, we still didn't make more than 300,000 from the distribution, even that everyone signed in there. That's 20,000 more than previous one. But it's good that they are now signed to my platform, so they are They are here forever. um, so I guess I can estimate on the bandwidth. That's are they actually seeing? Are they actually selling stuff? So Google Forge is selling their games. Their games are doing really well. So then, I don't know. Yeah, I thought I could actually get today already in setting up the MMOs, but it's gonna be, this was a kind of a setup for that we make these games now and we are gaining reputation. So I think, especially when we get closer to 2000, we get those better servers, we would be ready and have the reputation to do like subscription based multiplayer, and then just churn out expansion packs. Okay, these ones were from Root Digital continues to do well, so I will buy their stocks. Semi-Macmio reports. And those guys also signed. So yeah, after Ungas Interactive has doubled our money, basically, in just a couple of months. So couldn't ask for a better subsidiary. So right there we gave them money, and they have just continued. So I could just whenever get that money from there. Hey, also billion. December 1997. Billion. I was just thinking that does this add to our value, but then I looked at mine. I think it does. I think the subsidiary is counted to our value, and that helped us get here. 98 products. How much have we made from our patents? I think it's getting pretty big. That's not accurate because it's showing the old ones that we acquired. We actually did not see some of these monies, but we have made a lot. So when we gave one, we acquired Ungas Interactive with Stock Exchange. We spent 100 million to buy them. We gave them 100 million of the money back, and then since then in July we have come up 180 million. And then together with that and Ungas, Zemalf is now a $1 billion company. Excellent. Employees hungry but can't find food. Okay. That floor does not have the backup vending machine. Bottom floor ones are unused, of course. Here the vending machine is sort of being used. So with the new amount of employees, everyone working, this floor start to run out of food a little bit. It's a little bit uneven how the chefs are working, how well they are working. So I think the 4 per shift is a good one. That's the amount of stoves I have. And early in the day, so these have just been filled. Some was wasted last month. Wasted, so okay. It's actually too much then. Okay. They should find at least something from the canteen. Of course, ideally they would get a good meal, but looks like they are now all getting the canteen. Canteen stuff. I don't want them to run out of food, so we do backup 4. Up for those. Dates and date 4. Good. Snowy city. So we head to January of 1998. We start again research and all that. Man, it's a lot of people going into the parking lot there. Parking lot there, we can do a little bit of a recap of how we are doing. So over 1 million users, SimOS 4 has surpassed the predecessor. I would like to see like unavoidable marketing. That means that I have enough of marketing people. So maybe just overall. Look at the latest ones. Especially our latest one with sparse. So I think we'll hire maybe additional post-marketing teams as well. Just to have those going. And how are we with counting? So it's going to be 113 million. And accounting teams have optimized for 5. It's great. Free money. Right. This one is actually just sitting here, so I will I will withdraw this one. And these ones I have no idea about because they go kind of up and down in a really random manner and not kind of increase that much. I think this is probably like the least clear thing that and you can't like zoom in and see kind of what these even are. So it's just kind of basically putting on index and gambling that it's goes down more than it goes up. And then in the bonds you can put money in. So for example, we could put in 200 million about ish, and then it's gonna be there depending on how much you put in. It's gonna be there for a while. So we can take that away. The 200 million was that much. So we put there, let's put 100 each. Oh, it's still okay. It's all, I think it's always 5 years then. But this gets interest automatically. Yeah, I actually thought it's amount depending on how much you put in. Yeah, 5 years it seems to be. Seems to be indeed. I think I will put 200 in there. Just have it sit there. I'm not gonna use this money on anything right now. Okay, so using this parking lot here a bit now. That's good. Those ones are filling up. And I think in here they like to park as close to the building as they can without thinking about the overall path. But just kind of somehow makes them look at all this crap here. Then the cleaning person comes in and cleans it a little by little. At least the timing is good on the cleaning crew. I think I need to make the updates like monthly. Just seeing like 91 bucks sit there for that long is bothering me, especially in the beginning. How are you releasing these? Sim get free. That was released. You can release that in this month. Yeah, I think especially in the first months, like the two months cycle is pretty big. But on the other hand, kind of in the background, it kind of evens out if I just don't see the bug numbers. Then I can take over and manually release that. So I think like 100 bucks just unnecessary. Ooh. Tristan Ross has been in an accident and has resigned. Let's see if this was an important team member. So we have the benefits of health insurance. So we just paid 60,000 for that. But who were they? They were internet research. Hospitalized. I think this is the second guy that's gone like this, that they were hospitalized. So then we can see like who they were, but I know that because they are in the network research team, they need to have 3-star in network, but I also know that network team has HR management, so they will No, they don't. Are you not 3 stars in HR? You are not. Okay, it's a good thing I came to check. Bus factor? Can I check that somewhere? I assume you mean like how many people are using the bus or something. I have no idea. That's why I'm asking that. Is there some way to check that somehow? What do you mean exactly? This needs to be network. I guess we can always check the walk instead persons, but that's the only thing I can think of. These I guess need to be super focus. And that's it. Instead guy. Let's take this one. Yeah, I think if I filter, if this is what you mean, this is what you mean, that's... Oh, wait, can I see the number of these cars? Ah, okay, that... Oh, yeah, right, okay. Because I was I was thinking about this bus in game. Right, yeah. We call that truck factor in Finland. Like we say rekkakerroin. Person getting hit by a truck and making them that they are so that would cause problems if they die, basically. Yeah, that's why the bus factor didn't like trigger that in my mind. There's really no one who's like completely irreplaceable apart from like the founder Zemalf, the only visionary. But by now we have quite a lot of already good like lead designers. Obviously, kind of if one of them who keeps making like good office software goes out, the lead designer, then we wouldn't necessarily find as good one. But I think cook unable to find a fridge. What do you mean unable to find? Did we all of a sudden now run out of food? Okay, last month you said things were wasted. Okay. Still figuring this out. Yeah, those are... Yeah. Playing with an idea of somehow getting injured is the dangerous one. Oof, 124 million in taxes. But yeah, no one deserves to get injured, whether it's a small one or not. And then in the end, kind of actually being like completely disabled because you got into an accident, like nothing makes up for it. Okay, but this is where I want to stop. Let's just take a recap how that year was. And let's buy these stocks that we can. This is the new company. It's the tax, that's fine. So we are now over 1.1. billion. Our stocks in general are going kinda okay. This one is going terribly down, this one is going down. We have been like in the 200 worth in the stock. But on the other hand, that was before we sold or bought us. So from these guys we own more than half. So I was thinking these guys might have actually gone bankrupt, but they have been hanging in there. I'm kind of just having those stocks there that I will automatically take over if something happens. Let's see about these guys. They have not been doing great, but maybe they have they just released a new one, so they had like a long cycle there going down. Maybe they pick up. Interesting to see. Semi-Muck here has actually done brilliantly. I think these guys have come up like a lot in the past years, yeah. And they have not even made that many sales. They were just not making any before. Then they have just used that cash to stay afloat. Drop semi-mug. And then if we take a look at us. Take a look at us, it's going pretty well. That dip there is where we bought Ungas. But it's kind of steadily going up, and it's nice to see that little bit of exponential growth there. And sales, we took nice big jumps, and we have peaked now at 45 a month, and we have kind of taken these jumps. We were just barely living it with like 500,000. Then we had a big punch when we started making like multiple like office software and stuff. We made it to like 4 million level. Then we took a jump to 12, then 12 million range. Dipped down a bit here as I was building the new office, setting everything up. And then if we can now stay here in the 20 million, it's like a good new level to be in. Obviously even better if we can be in the 40 million. Very nice. And we are over 1,000. We're actually 1,100 now. It is just past midnight, and I am stopping. Yes, correct. It's I think this was good that I happened to hit this year change in the game, and this was actually very long and slow. Playing through this year, I thought about going through this much faster, but just like while all this is set up, that eventually I just want to kind of have a churn through and see how far we can get. But this was a nice milestone to hit that billion. My goal was to hit it before 2000, and we beat that by 2 years. So yeah, this was good. But yeah, there we actually see we're talking about the release, the default release cycles, and they have now said that the next FPS would be coming in 99. I'm 100% sure it will come way earlier. But yeah. New antivirus is coming now. What else? They released the bug fixes, so that's good. We will start all the research again. So let's do that now. See if we have any competition. So we do the system. No competition in there. 2D. No one starting the 98 at least. 2D, in the 3D. No one doing these, so we should be getting all these again. Period of 87 has expired, that's okay. Audio, so looks like we're gonna get all the patents again. To be a problem. So all the research is started like we always do in the beginning of the year, and then usually we get the first patents in February, and then all the way to like June. Finished all those up with the law department. And here in 98, as said, because it's I'm like 100% addicted to this game still, and I just, this is such a comfort place to be here, and it's I really appreciate you guys hanging out, whether you're just there lurking or actually every now and then chatting, because obviously I could be playing some other games and having like 4 times the viewers, but I just don't care. I just want to play this game, so I will keep on playing this. But I will also do some stuff just offline, like setting up those teams, because well, I did have an incident where I played this. I will just check one thing in the morning, and then I played like full in-game year in like 2 hours, and I was almost late for a work call. So I've been actually opening this in the mornings while I'm having my morning coffee and just watching or checking things if something comes to mind, and then like doing the hirings and stuff. And it's a nice comforting thing to do. So I will probably set up those teams here before we continue tomorrow. And then basically the idea is that we would have a project team for all types of software. So we are only missing the RTS and RPG, and then the OS. So we need like 3 teams there that would have the project managers. It could be just the project manager for some of them, but so those are missing. Probably some market teams as well, and then they can handle the hiring. And then basically kind of the base software would be done by the projects, and we could just have fun like adding some DLCs or things like that. Am I gonna continue? I will play until year 2000 at least. This billion was my target, and kind of the secondary target was to have one of each software out, and kind of basically where we are heading like now this year. And then after that, I don't know. I think it might be the site. I just want to like roll the game and see how it works in like the 2000. Can we actually get something out of the digital distribution? Is it a way to get like even like a 1/10 of a star in the second one somehow, and things like that? So yeah, the 2000, that's probably tomorrow already. And then we have the special, which will not be this game on Saturday. And then we'll see what we do. Okay, but yeah, let's. I already set the most important things there, which was the research. So pause here, and so we actually, I see from the save that we were 691 in the beginning of the previous year. So we grew 440 employees on this 1 year. Right, Chuck, you have a good night, and to all of you, have a good night, good rest of the day. We are there in the other time zones, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care.